Check, check. Hello and good evening, or good morning, or good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Now, I wasn't going to stream today. Well, I have already streamed today. I wasn't going to stream tonight, let's say. But, I decided I will do. For a couple of reasons. We had pretty bad races today, in all honesty. And left me questioning where it was going wrong, what was going wrong, what we could do better, what we could do different. So I jumped on for a quick bit, and within like 2 or 3 laps, I got my fastest time by quite a long way actually, in the McLaren. Which puts me at an 18.3. Which I'm actually quite happy with. I'm actually super happy with. However, that got me thinking, where is the rest of the time? Because if I can jump on, and in 3 laps just manage to knock out my best time in a different car, I think I need to do a couple of things. Sorry, I'm just eating my tea at the same time here. And I think that is... 1, I need to do a bit more testing. Pardon me. Oh. I need to do a bit more testing at the start of the week in terms of which car I want to pick. At the moment, I'm just generally going for the meta car. And the meta car is kind of problematic within itself, actually. In terms of... yes, it's usually the fastest. But that doesn't take into consideration everything that surrounds that. And I think one thing it really doesn't take into consideration is one's skill level, actually. Or what the person is actually comfortable with. So, I think we need to do a little bit more testing on Mondays. Just pop that there for now. So yeah, a little bit more testing on Mondays. But also, I think we need to jump into the data logger a little bit here. And just work out where I am losing time. Because I think I'm at that point now where I can normally jump on. And do a decent enough time. Obviously not the fastest in the world, but I don't think I'm the slowest in the world either. I think my race pace is okay. I think my racecraft is okay. I think everything needs a little bit of work, but I think it will always need a bit of work, to be honest. But yeah, I just want to delve into the data logger a little bit, to be honest. Because before I set my new time, I was 9 for my friends list. And you can see I've basically jumped everyone. With my last foray into a bit of time trial in the McLaren. So, I think what we're going to do is just look at the data logger. Yeah, look, there's my last lap. An 18.8, which, yeah, it's 9th. So, we're going to go on here. Now, in fact, let me just go back a second. swear there's a McLaren on here somewhere. Right, sad, there's no replay for it. So what we'll do is we will load another MR car. There is a Lexus there, which is pretty high. We will load... Let's load a Ferrari. Why not? So we'll load my lap. And then we will load the Iceman's lap, and we'll just try figure out what's going on here. Right, so there's the start line. And already into the first corner, he's gained... not too much, actually. Now, already at the first corner, I can see some trends already, let's say. And trend number one is, look how much I'm braking. Let's put it on this view. And in fact, this one here. Yeah, you can sort of see it here, look. I'll zoom in on that. Yes. So look at this amount of braking here, like I'm just going whack. Full brake, on, and then I am trail braking off. But way later. And he's actually on the brake, off, trailing off, and then back on the brake halfway, and then really trailing it off then. And if you see here, the throttle, he's on the throttle, so he's braking a little bit later. Another little tap there. Where is that actually? That's quite interesting. Maybe that's the gear down, actually. Off, 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 off. And then boom, I start ramping up here. And then I'm on already. But look at this, he's coasting all the way to like, let's say, the middle of the corner. If you want to look at it like that. And he's not even going full throttle then, he's going quite a bit afterwards. But he's really coasting that there. And then if we keep going, I think because he's coasting more, he's not, I guess, I don't want to use the word panicking, but he's not like panicking to get the car in line. So he's managing to take this wider line here. Coming across. And by this point is 1/4 of a second up. And if we look here, it all looks pretty similar to be honest. But then you look into here and it's not. So instantly, he's letting off. Where is that? Right, so coming into the corner, he's letting off. He's off the throttle earlier, coasting. And these are gear changes. Which don't really matter too much because he's in a different car. And then I'm really kind of slow on the throttle here. I'm really ramping up into it. He's got a bit of a weird thing going on here with the throttle. Let's see what it is. And that's just coming here after the curb. But if you look, he's coasting all the way up to pretty much going onto the curb here. And when we look at this, he's just slowing down earlier. And he's just coasting. Well, I've already scrubbed off way more speed. And then just on the throttle. just a little bit sooner, and we're coming out of there then. And the amount of speed, that's almost 3/10 just in this little bit here. And it's the same story as the first corner really, where he's just coasting a lot more than I am, look. I mean, I am coasting here. But when I'm coasting, he's still braking. Look. Just really, really steadily braking. And we're back round to here. So same thing, just on the brakes. Coasting through on the throttle. Now here is taking a bit of a different line. I mean, he's going to have more speed coming out of here for sure. Quite a lot more speed actually. So his line is going to be, I think, a little less... I don't want to say perfect than mine, because mine's obviously not the perfect line, but when you're at the full speed, you've got to use way more of the track. Where I'm not at maximum speed, let's say, so I have a choice where to place my car a little bit more. Both at the apex. I'm kind of straight lining it here. He's still moving around, trying to get rest of the track. And then we come up to the next point here. And to be honest, this looks pretty similar. We're both kind of easing off, coasting and braking at pretty similar points. If you look at the graph here, it's very similar up until here. I continue to keep braking, it looks like, where he's just trailing off ever so slightly. And then he's also got a bit of a coast there on the end, look. Right before he's hitting the apex, it looks like he's just coasting. And yeah, you can see it there, look. My brake here at the bottom, it's ramping up nicely, and then boom. There's basically no trail there, I'm just full release almost. Not quite full release. I mean, there's a bit of a trail there, but it's more of a cliff, let's say. We can see his brake is just really trailing it out here, and for longer. And if we look at the throttle as well, the throttle's actually a little bit different here. So I'm like I'm imagining going through the corner, braking, off the brake. I give it a little bit of throttle, and then I'm kind of trying to imagine where the car is going to be and if I'm going to go wide over the curb, because it's quite a... Hey! Sorry about the dog bark. It's quite a dodgy corner where you get a penalty. So I'm always a little bit careful, and my throttle input obviously shows it here. But he's on the throttle a little bit later, coasting, and whack. Straight on. Evening, Silas. How are you doing, mate? I'm just doing a bit of analysis of my lap. Trying to get a bit faster. I did set a new time trial lap, I guess, 18.3. Using the McLaren of all cars. So I'm just comparing laps, to be honest, and trying to see where I'm losing speed. And I did a race a little bit earlier as well, off stream. I think we came third or fourth in the McLaren, so yeah, might do some time trial, get the time a bit better, and then maybe jump into some racing. Where are we? But yeah, he's coasting here. And I think the one thing I'm recognising, we're only, what, like 3 braking zones into this? And I just need to be easier on the brake. Brake a little bit less, coast a little bit more. New weekly, yes, I could do that as well, to be honest. I think I set a lap earlier, I just jumped on it for like 2 laps at the start of stream just to warm up. I think I only got bronze, to be honest, so... but it wasn't trying super hard. So I might jump on that as well. I did notice that the Mazda's quite oversteery, right? kind of fun to drive. I've raced it before, but I guess mine's tuned a little bit and it's got better tyres on. And then if we're looking here as well, he's going so far out here. Seems strange because we're... Yeah, I thought that as well. And do you know what I thought it is, Silas? Even with this here, look, Michelin Raceway, like it's got like a brand name in the thing. And I'm wondering if they've just paid Polyphony a big fat bag. And it's just like a bit of a marketing deal they've got going on. Because yeah, I also thought that. It does seem a bit weird. That it shows up and then it's also on the online time trial. Like, I wonder if there's some real life racing coming up there or something, or... Yeah. But maybe that's my tinfoil hat coming out a little bit. Now, I know there is like a little trick here to be missing a penalty. But I feel like if I'm taking it this wide, I'm getting a penalty for sure. Now, we will look at the replay after this, just to see what is going on, but he must be taking that mega wide. And he's actually getting a really nice run through here. But let's see. Then we're on here. Pretty standard, but also if you look at the speed difference, because he's taking it and he's got on the throttle straight away without being a bit easy with it. Look, he's constantly almost 10 kilometers up in speed actually. Now that could be a car difference as well. He's in the Rari, so it's a little bit hard to really compare. But yeah. And then here, braking point is pretty similar again. It's not too far off, but you can see from the graph straight away, he's just braking way less. Now I'm braking for less time, but look, he's still braking, still braking, still braking, and when he's not braking, coasting, 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 and then boom, halfway through the corner again, that's when he's getting on the throttle. I've already been on the throttle, it looks like, all the way back here. Yeah, look, I'm just really slowly sort of building speed up, and maybe that's actually me leaning on the pedal. Without realising. Because yeah, like 4%, I think that's my foot just leaning on the pedal, so that's a bad habit actually. And then here, when we do start getting on the throttle, I'm really tentative. I can imagine myself going around this corner already, hooking into the apex, kind of tapping the throttle a little bit, seeing where the car's going to position itself, making sure we're going to stay on track, boom, then I'm on the throttle. You can see here. He's on the throttle way earlier, and he's not going straight to throttle. He's still been a little bit careful with it, but he's on it way earlier. Whereabouts is that? Yeah, just coming out the track, look. But I assume the car's already way more in control, it's already way more in line, because he's had this little breather room of coasting here, and he's just setting up perfectly. And here he's braking a little bit earlier. Yeah, he's braking a little bit earlier and he's coasting as well, so he's off the speed way more than I am, but obviously he's just gaining time. You can see he's not gaining anything actually in the corner, and that's because I'm on the brakes so little. But as soon as we get to the point of where the corner starts finishing, and again, it's the middle of the corner. Let's say if you was to chop it, like this way, like the middle of the corner again. And if you look at the delta there, whack, it just starts rising massively. Like a tenth there already. Just in this little bit here, a tenth. Speed difference, not mega amounts, but such a small bit of track and the tenth is made already. And this is just down the back straight. And because obviously the straight, the speed carries. Now interestingly, he doesn't have much more speed than I thought he would do here. Especially being in the Rari, but he's gaining all of his speed just here, look, just coming out of the corner. There's almost a 10-kilometre difference there. Hey up, line boss. Thank you, my man. Hope you're doing well. I managed to get a new lap time in the McLaren. And I had some pretty shitty races earlier, so just trying to see where I'm losing time, what I can maybe do better. And I've not really looked in the data logger before, to be honest. There's no McLaren to compare it to, so I'm comparing to the Rari, but yeah, is what it is. And then all the way down the straight. Speed's actually pretty matched here. McLaren's actually faster? No, he gets faster. It looks like I'm off the throttle a little bit here. Yeah, I'm messing about with the throttle a little bit. Look, I'm off the throttle way earlier. He's on. The braking curvature seems good here. He's just on the brakes a little bit later. So he's on the brakes later and he's off the throttle later. Let's see how this lines up. He's turning in a little bit earlier. And there it is, we've got a little coast, look. Right there. I've got a little coast afterwards. He's got a little coast just before clipping the apex here. Where he's off the brake. Yeah, he's braking way less into that corner. I will have to look at that on the lap, because that's not making sense to me at the moment when I'm running it through in my head. It's on the throttle later, he's braking later. He's stopping braking earlier. But yeah, I always find like I'm struggling around this corner, so obviously doing something wrong there. Obviously doing something wrong, we'll have to see. And then what's the time when we're going into here? 1.4... 1.6. It's about a tenth and a half we've lost in this corner. And then here, I'm off the throttle. He's keeping it there, it looks like. Let's have a look. Well, he's actually not on the throttle that much. He is on the throttle when I'm completely off it. Where's that? Here. Okay, so going into the apex, going into the curb, he's on the throttle, I'm completely off. And then I'm rising up, I guess, as I'm coming around the corner. Yeah. Where he's just building up to it slowly, I'm already on. And then we finish the lap. Looks like I lift there maybe a little bit. Yeah, looks like maybe I have a little lift there. Maybe I didn't think I was going to make it. And then whack, that's the lap done. So I think a couple takeaways that I'm seeing instantly is I need to be braking less, and this first corner is a huge help for that. You can see I'm almost braking. Wow, I'm braking a lot more. What does it show like on here? Yeah. Like a lot, almost double the amount of braking. He's braking way less, he's trailing it out way longer. Does have this funny little dip in it though. So I'm wondering if his lap is also maybe not perfect. I mean, is that dip? Could he have broke a bit later? Could he trailed off for a bit longer? Unsure. I'm not that good. I'm sure this guy knows better than me. So I need to be on the brakes less. I need to trail a little bit more. He's off the throttle there. Where's that? And I need to coast a lot more. So I think we've got some good things to work on there. I'm not expecting to instantly become a world record holder here, but I think it would be nice to get this time down to a 17, to be honest. The last time I had was, if I go on here, look, it was an 18.8. And then I jump in the McLaren for 3 laps and I managed to get an 18.3, so I think the pace is there. I think a couple of tweaks should get me the 17. Right, let's watch this lap and see if we learn out from... Whose was it? Iceman. Can you not just watch the replay? Huh. I guess we load the Ghost then. And we'll just have to... And we'll just have to try look at it this way. Yeah. McLaren, nice. So yeah, I think there's so much time left in this still. Right, let's see where he is. So we're braking around similar. And he's coasting all the way up until like there. Oh, this is completely useless. Just gonna reset me. I want to see where he goes on the... where you can get the penalty, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up. I really thought you could watch the replay, but obviously not. Yeah, let's just try keep up and we'll have to observe at the same time. Oh. I'm not... This is completely ridiculous. I want to see where he's going, but I'm not warmed up at all or anything. And I've got to keep up with him. This seems completely backwards, but okay, let's just try one more time. Oh. We won't try one more time. We will get there. We will get there and see how wide he cuts it. Well, not cut it, but how wide he goes. Oh my god. Can't even get around the first corner. And you know, it's funny because I'm trying to get around the first corner and I'm not making it because I'm actually trying to brake less and try to replicate what we just saw in the data logger. So I think there's a lot more work to be done there. No. If we go here, it's just gonna put us back. And look, I can't see. If you just tuned in, I'm trying to see how far he takes that corner, but I can't get there. Let me move this to be 0. That might help a little bit. No, that can't be right. He's still way ahead. I'm not going to be able to see again. Can I see? Right, that is a completely useless exercise. I really thought you could just watch the replays. Maybe I'm being stupid. Maybe you can, but maybe you can't. Right, okay, let me get undressed. Right, okay, what we're gonna do is we are gonna try set get a fast time. We'll try get we'll try getting the 18s for sure. And then we will compare our lap to our fast lap. But we'll try getting to the 18s with just coasting a little bit more, braking a little bit less. And yeah, and then we can see if we are learning anything and if it's actually helping us get faster. Get registered on here is Digits tracker. I'm on here. DG Edge, yeah? I have my profile on here. I'm trying to avoid it at the moment though because I've lost so much DR over the past couple of days. It's soul destroying. Hey, stop. Same silence. I really like the track. I think that's why I'm here now, trying to just put in some time and get a little bit of pace because yeah, I really enjoyed the track. The racing has just been absolutely brutal. I think since Tuesday I've lost like 5,000 DR. Which is no good. Right. Let's get into this. When I set my lap, I actually had it on -1 as well. So I'm going to keep it like that for now. And if we do manage to set a decent lap... Oh, the 2 seconds, the bloody dog is just... Come on, Bob. Oh, good boy. Wait there. Let me just go get him a toy. There you go. Unsure Silas is a rescue. Kind of looks like a cross between a Pomeranian, a Chihuahua. It also kind of looks like a miniature German Shepherd. You have 2 Chihuahuas. Nice. Are they boys or girls? We had a family Chihuahua years ago, but honestly, she was a she called Princess, and it was an absolute nightmare. Constantly yapping, constantly teasing all the boys. Right, I need to turn that ghost off, actually. We will turn my ghost on, though. Put that back to 0.3. Roger that. Peanut and Queenie. Nice. One short, one long haired. Nice. I do like the long haired. Yeah, Bob he kind of has a look like this. He's a funny one. He's a funny one. My wheel feels really weird. It feels mega light, and I'm not getting any feedback. Let me just give it a quick reset. We love Bob. Yes, we do. Shout out to Big Bob. You wanna say hello, Bob? Wanna say hello? There's Big Bob. Oh. Come on, big lad. Come on, get your stick. Hey. Man, we just came in from a walk, I guess, before I came on streaming, and he's had a little treat. It's normally his playtime now. He's like a bit overtired. And Bob, stop. Defo got Podium, yeah. With his like fluffy chest. Oh no. Braking less there doesn't feel right at all. I think what I need to do is just do my normal braking and stuff like this, and then we'll work it back bit by bit. I was just trying to brake less everywhere he's not working. And that was a bit of a cut. Hey up, Paul. I did a race off stream and I came 4th. And I managed to get 5/10 off my time trial time. So we're not winning, but we're doing better. We're doing better. Are you winning some? What's this from again? Forever stuck in my head. Yeah, that's all wrong there. We really need to work on that corner. Alright, that's a shit lap. So let's get that better. No drifting. That felt pretty decent in there then, but I obviously clipped something a bit greasy on the way out, which sent us spinning. Right, we're going to keep in session, because I want to keep the delta up really and just... Oh, tyres are so dirty. Right, let's get ready for this next one. It's actually getting a little bit warm in here. I don't have any fans set up. I think I'll need to invest. Nah, I'm cutting that way too much. Nah. That was sketchy as. I'm not fully understanding how to take that corner the way it was showing in the data logger. Ideally, I want to just get a good lap set and compare again. Oh my... We're gonna have to reset now because I can't bother doing another lap. Oi, what are you doing? No, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Come on. Bob's been a menace. Oh, I don't think that's the line. Nah. I'm there as well. I think I need to be able to judge my braking a little bit better. I think I'm like, oh, brake less, and I'm braking like this, and it's like, not even halfway. There's quite a lot of travel in that just last little bit. I wish there was more travel on the pedal there, actually. Feels like there's actually travel on the pedal, but it's already reached full. Anyway, let's go. I did see that these 3D guys, I can't remember what the name is, I think they're based in Italy or something. They make this elastic to like transform these pedals into like a, I guess like a load cell feel. I am really not liking that corner. Bob, stop. Right, I cut too much there. We ended up doing a bit of a jump, losing traction. And then just spinning as soon as I got the throttle down. Okay, we've got quite a gap here. I don't know what time that ghost is though. Okay, it's a 19 flat, that's not too bad that. It's a nice lap to have on the Delta and just try and mess about with some braking points and stuff. We're already way up on it as well. I screwed it up. Okay. Let's keep that lap there. And we'll work with that. I was already 3/10 up then. Now 3/10 would not still be my fastest lap, but 3/10 in that first sector is quite promising. I think a lot of this is just going to be trying to rework the muscle a little bit and rework the brain. I'm so used to going into the corner and kind of maybe just stamping on the brake a little bit too hard. So I'm just trying to reposition that in my head. Oh, yes. Now. Something glitched then a little bit. I broke less and I was able to get the turning that I wanted. Too big of a jump. You can get away with that in the Porsche, but the McLaren does not agree with it at all. Okay, I think I might have found the point on the brake that I need to be pressing to here. Don't want to speak too soon. But I'm definitely not going as far as I'm usually doing. I'm turning into the chicane then. I felt like I was able to get it in, I assume, because when I'm stamping on it, the car's just locked in. I can't turn until I start releasing the brake. Yeah, I didn't press it enough then. Right, let's try and get a good lap in. We bounced the limiter then. Went down to fourth, no idea why. Third even. That was slow. Oh. Whew. If you tuned in, this is just going to be a bit of a learning session. Probably going to be talking to myself a lot, making lots of mistakes. But yeah, just a chilled one. Might do some racing later. Oh, yes. Right, I messed that up in other ways, but that initial turning, I was into that. Keep going down to third there, I need to stop doing that. Guess it's kind of stuck in my head at the moment as well that like posting is not efficient. But I know this is not correct. So we need to try to do a bit of unwiring there as well. We did actually have a nice corner there, look. That sector is up. Oh, yes. I'm really getting that corner how I want to be, actually. I've been struggling with that in race and losing a bit of time there, so it's good to be getting that. See, we lost all our time there, and I feel like it's because I was being cautious. And we go round and round. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bit of damage. Yeah, it feels like there's obviously a skill to it, and that's why the fast guys are the fastest, obviously. Oh, I'm super happy with that corner though. Look at the time we're gaining. We are gaining time every time out of that section. Just need to get it in a lap. Look, down the straight every time as well, we're gaining. Oh, that's tight up against there, but look at the delta. Put that a bit much then. Look, and we just lost all that time. Just like that. Still think I'm braking, well I know I'm braking too late there. I think it's because before I'm not really using a marker, I'm kind of just gauging it. So it's hard to switch the marker because there is none. Yeah, not enough then. And look, as soon as it's not enough, you really struggle with that corner. Game. It's just annoying when this happens because the next lap's just ruined. Ah well. I really wish you could just restart and the delta would stay there. Why does that not happen? Some of the decisions in this game do baffle me sometimes. Whoa, 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 what happened then? I think I just took a bit too much curb and jumped on the throttle at the wrong time. Bit too much juice. Maybe I'm going to try -2 as well. Oh, we've got a subscriber. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. That's penalty. Penalty and crash. I guess one thing to remember as well is like pushing it like this in the lap is obviously not the same as race pace. Because I think some of these lines and cutting it that fine is a little bit risky in race. It's a shame the replay doesn't work as well because I really want to see how much he's cutting that to get the time. When you look on the data logger, it looks like he's off track and the limit is super small there. I know there's a way to kind of get around it, but not enough brake there. Yeah, I'm still losing time. That was better. Or was it? No, it wasn't. That one little bit was, but we lost time there. I think I was a bit slow on the throttle because I was on the curb. I mean, we are still up, but still. Nah, that was rubbish as well. That's not how I wanted to do that. At least we get a clean lap in. Let's go again. Ah, I missed the gear there. Losing time again. I must have got a really good exit on that quick lap on the Delta. And the corner before that, I'm taking way too much curb. That's the juice right there. We need that in a clean lap. Although we're losing time on the Delta there. I need to remember to change gear. I'm constantly missing that one there. Yeah, I was cautious on the throttle end because I knew I was going to go wide. There we go. Okay. That clicked a little bit better then. I broke earlier. I think I've got a reference. Let it coast a bit and... yeah, on the throttle at that halfway point on the corner. Oh, that might be a cut. And we've gone wide anyway. Such a tricky little corner, that. Tricky little bugger, that is. And I missed the gear again. What? It must be a bump through there or something that makes it hit the limiter. And that's wide. And that's wide. What is it with these barriers in Gran Turismo? And why does the front bumper always want to hug them? Is this like a known thing? Is it just me? Oh, come on. Come on. 2 seconds, I just got a message. Where am I? Sorry about that, just had to reply to a text message quick. I have a friend who is also playing GT7 at the moment, but he's actually struggling with the menu books. And he's been stuck on the last one for quite a while now. I mean, to be fair, he's not playing an awful lot. Oh my god. But he was, I guess, about to finish it. And he's just gone on the game and it's kicked him out and took him back to the menu and he's lost his progression. Okay, so what happened there? I think I had too much steering input and just went on a bit too quick with the throttle, but I feel like you have to be a certain steering input to start accelerating there. Maybe I need to take a bit of a deeper line so I'm coming in and straightening up a bit sooner. what we'll do is we'll try get. I want to get in the 18s before we compare laps again, to be honest. Because I want to compare my own lap with my own lap. But I want that to be in the 18s. Which just means we need to beat this delta. I'm losing so much time there. I don't get it, actually. Yeah, we took a deeper line in then, straightened up a bit, and that was way nicer, actually. If we can nail this last corner, maybe we can beat the lap. We don't nail the corner. We don't beat the lap. We lose 4 tenths. Almost 5 tenths, actually. Ay, ay, ay. I'm losing like a tenth in that corner and I don't understand how. Nah, didn't brake enough then. Did not brake enough then. Right, I really need to sort that corner out. Which is hard to say which one, but the one that goes onto the big curb. Oh, that was obviously going to happen. Turn around. Do I have damage? No. First sector was good though, but look again. Just lost a tenth. I really need to figure that out. I don't think I'm braking too early. Maybe I'm trying to coast too long, but I feel like if I get on earlier, I'm just gonna go wide. So maybe I'm turning in too early, actually. Nah. I knew that was going to happen. Right, so we're coming down here, we're flying down, we're off the throttle, we start braking, off. Okay, I think I'm just being on the throttle too late. I need to stop being... No. That was completely wrong. I need to stop being such a baby, for lack of better words. And I just need to get on the throttle. Turn the wheel, get on the throttle. And maybe I need to learn how you avoid getting the penalty here. I think it's like it depends how far up you go wide. Something like this. But honestly, I don't understand why that's not allowed anyway. It seems like it should be. I don't know what the real life track limits are like, but... seems like that should be fair game. Whoa, we just lost 2 tenths there. Because we jumped it. Yeah, but look, that happens as well. Right, I think what we're going to do is... I'm going to quit out of here. And look, that lap time is 7 tenths slower than our fastest lap. What's the optimal there? An 18.7. The optimal's not even close to our fastest lap. So... let's save that. Let's open this. And let's compare the fastest lap here to our thingy lap, because... well, there it is, and there's this one. McLaren Lime. McLaren. Right, hang on a minute. So, there's the start. The yellow one is the fastest one. So I am coasting a lot more here. My braking's a little bit better as well. In terms of it's not just flat on, like look at this is a brick wall. We do trail off better. We are getting on the power way earlier. But we still maybe slow down a little bit too much. Through here. Coasting way more again. Braking is too much. Easier on the brake. Right, and here we are for... so braking's pretty much identical. My fastest time I'm stopping braking way earlier, a little bit of coast. The lap that I couldn't beat, I'm braking almost right up into the apex. And is that straight on the throttle? Pretty much. That's the difference, look, that's what I can't replicate. Go back to the Porsche. Oh, I was really struggling in the Porsche though, to be honest, Lime. I jump in the McLaren and 3 laps, and my time's like half a second better. With like no previous testing or anything like this, just done. I feel like on the Porsche I'm just not consistent enough around some of the corners. I'm too scared it's just gonna go whoop, whip around. So this is what I need to replicate, but look at this here, I'm braking so little in my fast lap compared. Then here it's around the same, braking way more. Probably braking too much. Actually. This looks better. Do you know what's interesting? I think the braking and the coasting looks a lot better. But it's just way slower. I'm actually going to load that other fast lap up again. Who did I pick? It was Iceman, wasn't it? Tried the Merc? No, I've not tried the Merc. Every time I've been in the Merc, I found it super hard for me to drive. And I think I watched Calster driving it the other day and looked pretty decent, but he's obviously skill levels way up here. I tried the Ferrari. I didn't mind the Ferrari actually, but consistency on the last chicane was a nightmare. It was an absolute nightmare for me. I mean, look at this. So honestly, he's really hardly braking here. And then coasting quite a lot longer still. I really need to nail that. I need to be braking so much less. He does actually just go hard on the brakes as well, though. Okay. And down through here. We start coasting a little bit early, braking around the same, coasting. He's just braking way less again. Through here, it's around the same. Brakes less, a little bit of a coast. Look how wide that is. Lime, I can't watch the replay to see how wide that is. But that looks like a penalty to me. I mean, obviously it's not a penalty, but that's pretty far off track, no? Hey up, Andy. How are you doing? I hope work's decent enough for you, and your back's not giving you any grief, if you are at work, that is. Yeah, that's what I'm not understanding. That looks so far off. Anyway. Then on here, I did do better with the coasting, but still he's really coasting that late, and I'm just braking too much again. Here, I do a better job of braking a little bit earlier. I guess I'm coasting a bit here. I do a better job of coasting. So he's actually only coasting until the start of the corner. And if you look here, he's just turning in later. He's got a way wider line, using way more of the track. He's almost a full car length over. Let's remember that. So he's definitely on the curb there, coming in way later, boom, on the throttle. And that's one place where he actually is braking a little bit harder than I am, but more controlled, less. And all the way up here. And then here, this actually looks pretty good here. Fine. This is Iceman's Andy. Actually, if I go back... Look, I set a new time in the McLaren. I did like 5 laps time trial. Got the time. And then I did a race and got a P4. So, I was quite happy with that. And because I jumped on and got the time so quick, I'm just trying to look at some other people's laps really and see see where I'm losing some time, and I think it's just in my braking really. I'm braking a little bit too hard, I'm not posting enough. Just driving a bit too aggressively, I guess. Which makes sense, I guess. Right. Let's hop back into this. Let's take, oh. Has my wheel gone off? What happened here? Here we're back. Let's just take a slow lap here. This corner we kind of know what we need to do. Executing it is another thing, but we know what we need to do here. Round, round, round. Just turn that off. And then braking, boom. Then easing off. Wait. On the gas. Seems like it's a long way to wait for me, but... he is generally fine. Just about hooking it up. But we kind of know what we need to be doing. And then there he's... right, I need to take that a lot better. He's going so wide. Here. Late. Then boom, all the way on the curb. Then on the gas just before. Let's just roll back a little bit here. I want to see if I can catch a pointer or anything. Right. Let's just change view. So in my head, I'm actually braking around here. Brake. So probably about when these stop going across the road. Let it coast, roll in. Probably even earlier than that, a little bit earlier. Okay, but really need to be on the curb there. Really need to be on the curb. Because he's getting on the throttle so early. And I did say that in the last little stint we did, that I think I need to be going in a bit shallower. Pardon me. Right, let's try get a bit of a banker in here. Oh, that was close. That's in my way. Nope, lost it. So that line across the track. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for. Right, so that was a bit of a compounding effect, really, from the first corner. I went super up to the edge, which I'm pretty sure you can do, but threw me off a little bit. There. Right, I need to be turning in earlier. I need to be getting wide like that, turning in earlier. Boom, on the throttle. Okay. How long have we been going for? An hour and a half, okay. That's fine. Whoa, that was really fast into there. Too fast. I remember, stamp on the brake here. It's not about easing it in or it's just on. Maybe third there. Actually, in this car. Okay, we got on the throttle pretty early then. That seemed quite juicy. No, too narrow. I need to take that way better, because when I'm taking it like that, by the time I'm at the curb on the left hand side, I'm basically using it like one big corner. I'm just curving the whole way around it, so I'm not able to get far enough over. So I need to change my approach on that corner. Oh, got to hold on to her then. Okay, we're losing time, but not as much as before. Oh, we were a second up then. That's a shame, right. That has been the trouble corner all week for me. Not necessarily in terms of pace. Like, I've not been the quickest through there, but I've been spinning through there a lot, and now I'm trying to get a little bit faster. I'm really noticing that I think is the crux of the track for me. The rest of it I kind of understand. I mean, for sure I can go faster, but at least I understand it. But that little sector at the end there, I'm really struggling. That's going to be a penalty, surely. Okay, maybe not. Right. Let's try execute. Wow, look at the speed we have here. What the? Well, we just messed that up. What? How can we be nearly a second up already? What happened there? Right. Let's get an actual decent lap here. Let's push. Maybe at full speed I should stay in thirds there, just to make getting on the throttle a little bit easier. And there as well, I should really gear up to second. Yeah. Yep. No, that wasn't enough. What? What did I do on that lap to make the start so bad? Oh, I just feel so sluggish though in third. That doesn't feel right. Okay, we get a better exit there, but I didn't like third then, near the big curve. It just felt so... felt like a slug. No, we spin it. Now that's a damn shame. And we've got damage. Double damage. So, I know on my fastest lap, I think Sector 1 was a 29.4 or a 29.5. So that is a slow first sector. For a 19.9, there's almost a full second off my fastest lap there. Just in the first sector. So if I can nail this, I think all my time is just sat right in this sector coming up here. Well, not this sector. Well, yeah, this sector actually. Too fast. Way too fast. Right, we'll get there. Let's just try finish this lap off so we can at least get a good start to the next one. I'm going to struggle to make this now. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I was almost a second there. Ah, penalty. This track's actually not too bad because you can take it just here. I really dislike it when you get a penalty in your time trialing and it ruins the next lap essentially. Right, so we know there's at least a second in the first sector on that 19.9, which puts us to an 18.9. We know there's time in this little sector here. Now let's just try get through the chicane, and if we can gain a little bit of time here, even though it's not a good lap, let's just see what the delta says. Yes, there's also time there to be made. Hey up, Slip. How's it going, mate? How was your day at work? Nah, I tried third again then and that was rubbish. That's not the way. A little bit better out of that corner, but still felt rubbish, to be honest. That first sector also needs to be way better. No, also rubbish. Right, we can do better than that. We can do way better. Still lost so much time, but I felt it then. I felt myself delay getting on the throttle. That was rubbish. Sorry, I'm saying everything's rubbish like this. We just got bumped a little bit there, lost traction. Lap ruined. Let's go again. Yeah, I don't need third there. No! Too much curb. Too much curb. But again, we were almost a second up there, so there's plenty time to be had here. I mean, I know there is. My record is way more than a second faster than this, but... Oh, dirty tyres. Like, I almost find it... not redundant, but... The record almost doesn't mean... I mean, it puts you wherever you are in the race or whatever, but I think for me personally it doesn't mean that much because I can't consistently get this. Still too fast there. Like, I don't think it's a fluke, because I think if I hook everything up I can do this again. But how many times is it going to take me? 1 out of 100 laps? 1 out of 200? It's not good enough. I almost lost it then, jeez. Oh, 2 minutes, Andy. Let me read what you've said after this lap. That's a pen, and I've lost it. Too much jumping. Bit busy than usual, had some issues with the machine. That's no good. Although I feel like sometimes busy can be good busy. But it also can be bad busy. Last chicane, marker on is a red on mesh above the barrier on right. I think I know where you mean. Where the little, like, picture hole is. To be honest, I don't think I'm too fussed about... Oh, come on. I don't think I'm too fussed about my braking point. Just because when I've compared it to the other laps, it seems pretty spot on, to be honest. I think the one thing that is killing me is I'm braking too much, which is stopping me turning in, which makes me think I'm braking too late. When actually I'm not, I'm just whacking the brake on way too hard. So I've got a little bit of unwiring to do there in terms of feeling for the brake and only hitting it like 80%, 70% or something like this. Oh, look at that. That was a full second up in what, like 2 corners. I can't believe I really messed up the first sector on the fast lap so much. That's a pen. And that's a spin. 2 for 1. Nice. Right. Nice one, Andy. I hope everything is good at work for you and your back's not giving you too much grief. Have a good rest of your night, mate. Right, I'm just gonna go get some water real fast. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, we are back. We've got the liquid, the Vasa. Oh, just give a good stretch out. Oh. I thought that was a big old sweat patch then, but we're all good. Oh. Right, let's get ready to roll. I feel like I need some tunes on, to be honest, for a session like this. To really get me fired up. Still losing time there. I feel like I got on the throttle so early. Right, we've got a penalty to take, so this lap is redundant no matter what. Now let's get ready for the next one. This 30.5 for the first sector is bad. I know where it should be, and it should be a lot less than that. Right, let's go. Yes! We got on the throttle real early, then I felt that kick in. That felt good. Oh, still mega late there. We are gaining though, so that's fine. Right, let's not mess up this last corner. Come on, let's go, let's go. I don't think this is going to be a record, but it's going to be a good lap to have on the Delta. Oh, we lost a bit of time. We're gaining time now. Was it an 18.7? 18.6. Oh, and we just messed up the first corner. Oh, we lost all flow and rhythm then. And we get a penalty. Okay, but we got an 18.6 then, which is not my fastest lap, but I think it is my second fastest. In fact, no, I got an 18. I think I got an 18.4 and an 18.5 in the same session I got my record, but it's faster than any lap that I did prior to jumping in the McLaren. So it's still a pretty good lap for me. And I think we incorporated some things we learnt in that, in terms of braking a bit less, coasting a bit more. But if we can build off that foundation, we might be onto something here. We need to go 3 times faster. Can we do it? I mean, there's a 10th right there, look. Right there. And we just lost it all and started curb riding. Ay, ay, ay. Right. Well, I'm saying 3 temps, but that's just to get a new record. Ideally, I want to be in the 17s. Oh, on that lap I got on the throttle so early there, it felt good. You know, when you just feel something like click in your head, and you're just like, yes. This was still a bit rubbish though. Yeah, I'm not getting that corner. I'm not getting that corner. I'm not understanding how they're jumping on the throttle so early like that. I understand the turning in later, but from where? I'm coming, I'm braking, I'm off the brakes, I'm coasting. And then is it just like a... more like that and then on? Let's try. I think the corner leading into that section and them 2 corners in that section, this is where all my time is. I mean, I'm sure it is for most people, to be honest. I don't think I'm special in that regard, but man, that's tricky, that sector. Watch me lose all the time here now because I don't get on the throttle early enough. Or we spin it. Oh, man. Man. Ooh-wee. Too fast. I think, pardon me, let me just get a bit of water. I think this is what I need to do a bit more though, every week, rather than kind of just jumping into the races and kind of hoping that we do well. I think Mondays are a little bit hard for me. Maybe Monday evening can work. But my partner gets back next week, so it's a little bit difficult to be streaming in the evening. She likes to go to bed pretty early. But I think I need to maybe pick like 5 cars at the start of the week and give them like a good... Oh my god. You see, when you get on the throttle, it's just wide, it's spinning. Ay ay ay. I mean, it's for sure a skill issue, but my god. But what was I saying? Yeah, I think pick like maybe 4 or 5 cars, or maybe 3 or 4. Depends how much time I've got. And just really put some laps in. Figure out what works for me. Really learn the track. I think I'm over chasing the meta for now. I think the meta matters for maybe like the top 500 guys, and I'm not here. So I think it's better rolling with just what I'm actually comfortable with. Not being swayed too much by what seems to be popping off. I've really struggled this week and my DR has taken such an insane hit that I would prefer didn't happen every week. No way. No way. I feel like pulling off getting on the throttle early there is like a once in a lifetime sort of opportunity. It feels just so on the edge in every way, shape and form. Too much there as well. Maybe I can turn in later to that corner. Maybe I'm turning in too early and that's why I'm not getting like a good enough angle to get out of it. Felt like I was on the throttle so early then we lost so much time, at least a tenth. Okay, that felt a little bit better there, but we also took way too much curb, so maybe the idea and the angle was correct, but we still turned in too early, essentially. Right, we're not hooking that up the way I want to be either. I need to be better on the brakes. So look at that, we lost 2 tenths there, and it's still going up. 2.5 tenths. We did gain time there though, which is interesting. It didn't feel that fast, but it was. Maybe not switch up to second straight away, but more of a short shift. So it has a little bit of motion behind it already. That felt better, but we lost time. Let's see what the Ghost is doing actually. Now, one thing I did notice then, my Ghost is using way more of the track. Coming up to that second corner, and there actually as well. I was really on the curb there, okay. New line unlocked. Got a penalty here to serve. So that's another penalty. Whoa! Rough as old boots then. Let me try. I think I've pushed my chair back a little bit over time. Move that a bit there. Ay. What time are we at? 2 hours, 10 minutes. Okay, we will probably go for another 20 minutes, so we'll go till Well, I guess 10. That works out pretty well. We'll go till 10. In fact, I think at 10... In fact, we'll enter the next race. We'll race the next race. I really don't understand that. I really don't understand that. Yeah, we'll enter the next race, and then we will finish after that race, so be like 10:30. That was all sorts of wrong. Right, let's exit here and enter the race. I just want to save that lap as well. Optimal there is an 18.5, so that's still not even our best time. And we've got Kev boy. Kev. He's upped his time there. He's got a 17.8. Go on, lad. He was, I think he had an 8. I don't know what he had earlier, but it wasn't... Maybe it was an 18.4 or something like this. But yeah, he's moved up. So he's done well there to get in the 17s. Just back out. And enter. Oh, I hope this race goes well. I wasn't really planning on doing a race, but why not? I had so many bad results today, yeah. Car settings, let's go to mediums. I was actually running... I think it was -2 then as well. I think that's the thing with this game as well. There's a lot of people saying a lot of things like, oh, do this, do that. But I think at the end of the day, just jump in a car, drive it, and just see what works for you. For me, I really like to just kind of take my time and work stuff out a little bit. Slips, yes, we still do have B rating. Can we see from here? No. I've lost about... Oh, I think this week I've lost around 5,000 DR. But we still have the B rating. And I did do one race earlier off stream where I came 4th, so got a little bumper DR there. So yeah, I think we should be good, because I probably won't do this race again this week on this account anyway. Maybe I do on Saturday, but maybe not. We'll see. So on Saturday I might do like the weekly challenges, and I might just try the other races as well. But yeah, the meta is, like I said, I think for these top 500 guys or whatever who are really competitive within their field, fine. For me, who's actually still trying to learn the game, I just need to pick what works for me, what is fastest for me, essentially what's safest for me. Is keeping the car pointing the right way is a lot faster than not, you know? Whoa! And we go right round. Right round, baby, right round. Where's the road? There. Sorry, let me just check my messages. The phone is popping off. Oh, dirty tires and a bit of damage. Oh. Yeah, I can't remember who it was, but I saw someone and it seemed like if you get pole, you kind of just win. But I also tried to do some time trial on the track slip, and I mean, obviously I've not learnt the track, but man, I struggled. I think I did like 2 laps, and I think my time was like, what's a 2-minute lap? I think it was 2:14 or something like this. Like way off the pace. But I would need to learn the track. That last sector was up, which doesn't seem right. Oh, I just realised I'm really trying to push here. But I'm actually on mediums for the race. I really need to get a rig as well. I've really noticed just how sort of bad my position is because it's never in one place and my chair is just constantly pushing itself back. I already have like took the wheels off the chair. There's a rug underneath with like silicone mat underneath it. But I'm just obviously really pushing on the brake sometimes. Yeah, that'd be a good slip to be honest. I don't think I'll do it tonight though. Probably be on Saturday if any time. This is my... well, it's a UK account. I have a UK account and I have a German account. My German account will become my main account at some point. I think this is in DRB also. And it's actually got 100% race win record on it. Because I just grinded it when it was Dragon Trail. Set a pretty fast time, just had pole the whole time and just won every race. So I will start using this at some point, but I just use this one for now because it has all my cars on it, I guess. Watching Lead Pencil as well, noted. Yeah, I watch Lead Pencil quite a bit to be honest. I guess because he's that time zone, it normally works pretty well with having something to fall asleep to. Especially if he's coaching someone. Woo! You have a UK account and a Canadian account, nice. What's your UK account at? Is that in B as well? Sometimes you can catch them and sometimes you can't. DRC and I've been in a while. Yeah, that's exactly what I did with the German account. I was having a good time at Dragon Trail and I was like, you know what? I need to start a new account now and grind this. It's funny because I think it has like 2 hours driving time, 12 races entered, 12 races won. I got called a cheater so many times. I mean, I don't know how you can cheat like that, but... just winning every lobby by like 20 seconds. Even some of the like C and B lobbies winning like 20 seconds. I really like that racer. That was a good one. But yeah, I think I will make an American account, and an Asian account at some point. An Asian account at some point. But I guess this is also kind of content or extra content, so I'm not really in a rush to do this. Need to get my own account sorted first. Okay, let's go. Who have we got in here? We're starting 4th. I think... Oh, we got a Lexus there and a Beamer there, Ferrari, Audi. That's a lot of Porsches though. Porsches. Just check the tyre situation. Yes, we are good. Okay, let's hope for a good race here. I wasn't necessarily going to do a race, but here we are. I guess we'll try get some DR back. Woof! That's a rough start. That is a rough start. Give me a bump. No, he's gonna go for it. Oh shit! Oh, that was close. Oh, I've got dirty tyres! Oh my god, the worst crash possible! And he goes there as well. You just got reset though. Why did I get reset? Oh, you kidding me? Oh, the dirty tyres still. Oh, that was... I need to be steady, I've still got dirty tyres. What a shocker. I'm not even sure what happened then, we all kind of went wide. There was like 4 guys that went wide. Am I improving, Paul? What the fuck does it look like? Oh, we've got a big Doylan behind us. What are you doing, you dickhead? Honestly, these guys were in last place. Oh, the car feels really dodgy. And we get a penalty. Classico. Oh, well, I thought we might have a nice race to finish off with, but I shouldn't have bothered. I shouldn't have bothered at all. This is just a complete waste of time now, to be honest. I don't need any practice, I've just been goddamn time trialing for 2 hours. Well, we are catching up to this moron up ahead. Huh. Going in the pits. I think he went in the pits to avoid me then. Yeah, well, we're not last. That Ferrari is just so fast out of that corner. How many laps would that be on soft? It'd be 8. Right, I'm going to pit next lap actually. And we're going to run the gauntlet and just run the softs for as long as we can. Try getting the slipstream here, it can help us out a little bit. But he is on fresh tyres, so I think he will leave us. Shall I pit now? Oh, it's not pitted. So that was for position? But he just came out of the pits. I just saw him come out of the pits. I wonder what happened there. Double pit strat. This guy's on fresh tyres. You'll want to get past me. I'm not going to fight it, to be honest. But he can't get past me, actually. Brake a bit early, let him go. Right, now we're going to pit. Softs for 5 laps. I guess I wanted to pit a little bit earlier than that, but hey ho. Yeah, we got a subscriber, thank you very much. Whoever you are. Much appreciated. Oh, that got a bit dicey then. These guys are fighting. I think this one race has really like highlighted how uncooperative people are. He's gone wise. I'm here, big lad. Oh, he's all over. Managed to get past, just about. Now we've got this guy in front, which I don't understand because unless he was first, he's pitted twice. So I don't really understand what's going on. Now he's going pretty slow as well. Oh, that might be a pen. I slowed down way too much then. I just didn't want to be all in the back of him. Got a guy up there, P11. I don't think we've been catching him up, so I think he made a mistake at some point. This pace is rubbish. Oh, he's almost binned it. He's gonna go defensive. Oh, come on. It seems like nothing but like that slight tap, it just ruins all your momentum. Pardon me. Sorry. That was a rubbish corner. I think we'll stick with P13 here unless something happens. Ideally, I would like to be a little bit closer so I could bump draft him up into this guy in P11. So I think his tyres are absolutely falling off. Oh! Right. Is he gonna go for a move? Are they gonna take each other out? It's last lap. Here we go, look. Are they gonna take each other out of the chicane here? Oh, no, 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 I've binned it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh. And we lose the place. What a shit show, honestly. What a goddamn shit show. My consistency is so bad here. So bad. I can't even believe it. Ugh. Did I lose any SR then? No. I'm gonna go again. I really shouldn't. I should cut my losses. I should know when to stop. But that race annoyed me slightly. I mean, the last little spin is fine, but the going wide on T1 on lap 2 really upset me. Let's go again and try right that wrong. I'm not even looking for a good result, to be honest. I just want to stay goddamn clean on the track. We've got another subscriber. Thank you very much. Now it's 68. Wow. Honestly, it seems like a small number, but it's a pretty big number for me to look at, considering at where we was a couple of weeks ago. What were I doing? Car settings. Right, I really hope this goes better. If I have like a silly spin or something like this, I might cry, honestly. I'm not gonna cry. But this race is really... really tested me. Whether it's other drivers, whether it's me, whether it's general pace. Getting sub pretty fast. Yeah, Slip, they're coming in. They are really coming in. I hope everyone's just enjoying the content, enjoying the streams. Oh. You see, if something like that happens in the race, I'm gonna be upset. Because it's stuff like this that is just so avoidable. What time? 2 minutes. Right, I'm just going to go to the toilet real fast, actually. Hopefully I'm back before... Just noticed I don't actually have my little gloves on, which is obviously why we crashed in the first race. Good to have an excuse backed up like that. Nice. And we've got 10 seconds to spare. Perfect. Right, P3. Can I see? Oh, it's on the edge, look. Oh god, anyone I recognize in here? No. What is that? I don't know. I never trust anyone in a police livery. Someone in the Beetle. Quite a mix of cars again. It's been a good race this week for the variety of cars. Do I have the right tyres on? It's too late to check. I'm pretty sure I do. Okay. Oh, let's hope this goes better than the last. I don't want to be crossing the line in P15. Thinking if I'm doing another race or not. Thank you, Slip. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Last race of the night. Touch wood. Let's end on a DI gain. Let's aim for a top 8 finish. Just to get the DR. Well, not a DR down at least. Because you don't really gain that much from coming P8. Wow, that is fast behind me. What time I'm on mediums? Oh, that Beetle went for a bit of a lunge there. Oh, he bumped me. Oh. That was a nightmare. Did you see what happened there? he bumped me and then he waited for me. And then he got wiped out. In the Despicable Me livery as well. Oh man, poor guy. Oh, poor person, sorry. Feels like the tyres are maybe not warm enough yet. I would really like a little tablet or something. So I could have the Victory app open and just look at my tyre temps, because I really think it helps me actually. Kind of bizarre that this is just not in game when the data's obviously available. But, oh my god, I missed the gear then, are you kidding me? But I guess that's just polyphony doing polyphony things. Poor guy in the B1, no slip. I know. I want to say something in chat, but I don't think I'll be able to type fast enough. Poor guy. But that's what makes it so frustrating, but it's happened to me as well. Like, you try race clean, and yeah, maybe you end up hitting someone. And then you wait, and you just get absolutely obliterated. So it's like, well, should you wait? Because, like, you're in the middle of the track, blah, blah, blah. I guess you wouldn't have to if the penalty system was better. Let's say that. Oh, I think that's a penalty. Oh, God. There's just nowhere to go sometimes on this track, and it's so difficult. We get away with no penalty there, but that must have been so close. Honestly. Oh, come on. That's a shame, we both lost loads of time then. And it was actually my fault. Oh, I've gone deep. No! No, 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 no. Why did that happen? What's going on? I can handle going deep, but honestly, I barely even touched the accelerator and the car is just doing bloody Beyblade animations in the grass. Oh. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? That has really annoyed me. That has really annoyed me, that. Oh, I know, Slip, I can't believe that. I honestly cannot believe it. I mean, honestly, my fault. I said it earlier today. I've been causing myself problems by being too greedy, not being smart enough, and that is just another example of it. I did it to myself. It's true. And that's why it really hurts. Oh, I can't believe it. Honestly. I'm so disappointed with myself. Oh, I hope that's not a penalty as well. Oh, come on. Son of a bitch. That were a bit reactive from me there, to be honest, but I actually was going to go that way when they went that way, so we kind of both went at the same time. Oh, I've just crashed them out. Oh. I should just crashed again. Oh well. What? Do they not want to let me go? What? What's going on? Okay, well I tried to let Lady Nitro go, but... didn't seem like she wanted it. So we will just take a P14. I don't think there was anything wrong with that either. I think it was a bit of a racing accident. Maybe I did squeeze a little bit tight, but I think she might have also touched the grass a little bit. Oh. Either way, we waited. Oh. What another shocker. It's annoying because we had good pace. I was definitely faster than Rasterman in second. Just made such a stupid decision to try overtake and went deep. And then we were having a pretty good catch up again, to where I think we could have maybe got at least P8. And I was just racing a little bit hard. Again, maybe another stupid decision. Where was the guy we was following? It was this guy. So, okay, so he was still in 8th. And he was 4/10 off the Viper. Oh, that was a nightmare. That was a bloody nightmare. Hey, Apex. I'm going to assume you had a better race than me. Ay, ay, ay. Let me say sorry to Lady Nitro. They've left. Oh, what's that done to the old DR? You died too. Yeah, I was in P3 looking good, and then I tried to make a stupid overtake, died, crawled back up, and then was racing pretty hard with Lady Nitro and squeezed her a little bit tight, and yeah, the rest is history. GG. GG. It's not the first time we've died this week, though. This has been a pretty tough race. What time are we at? You know what? I'm gonna go again. Sod it. I'm not tired. Like, tired of this yet. I want a good result. Did you try the M6? Yes, tried the M6. Didn't mind it, actually. What did I not like about it? It was very... I just don't think it was very my style. It felt quite sluggish and a little bit heavy compared to some of the other cars. Ah, thank you, Apex. We have reached the lucky number of 69. So thank you for being the 69th sub there, Apex. I'll go one more because of you. Oh, that's how it goes. We'll be here at 3 AM. Just one more. I just need one good result. No, this has got to be the last one. I have to just hold it together. No stupid overtakes, no stupid defences, just run my race. Just run my race. And then hopefully we can get a decent result. In fact, I want to put the correct tyres on. What's the DR looking like now? Oh. I think we have maybe one more race. And we might go down to C after this, actually. That's looking very close. I hope they're good races next week. I mean, this is a good race, to be honest. It's just bloody hard. I'm about to turn a wheel on your hook. Oh, slip. I've only got one more left in me, and then it's... What time is it then? And it'll be 11:30. But I can already feel my eyes are getting... My eyes are getting a bit strained. Because this is a second stream of the day, I guess. I've been on quite a while today. That'll be, I guess, almost 8 hours. Almost 8 hours of getting absolutely obliterated. Can you imagine? I mean, we did actually get one podium earlier. Oh. The warm-up's not even going good here. Oh my. I think I need some... I don't know what I need. Maybe this is a mistake. Maybe this is the straw that will break the camel's back. Oh, right, let's go for the last race of the night. And I mean it when I say it. This has to be the last race of the night. Apex, I don't think we are in the same race again. I don't see you. I don't see you. Tires, check. Medium, check. Right. We locked in earlier. And we managed to get a P3. Let's lock in again. I think I'm actually going to move the mic away a little bit. I'm going to ignore chat. And I'm just going to try focus. In fact, does it still pick me up? Yeah, it still picks me up from there. In fact, how is the sound from there? It's actually quite far away, but it looks okay. If I don't win. Oh, the pressure's on. I'm just going to leave it for 0. Low. Thought so. I'll put it here, I guess, because I do commentate through the races. Right. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Focus up. That was almost a mistake there. I'm gonna lose time. I do not want to be anywhere near that curb. Oh, that's it. GG. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Recovery race. What a load of shit. Wrong gear. Dirty tyres. That is soul destroying. On the shittiest little corner as well. What a nightmare, lads. I was meant to pit last lap, but that guy binned it on the way in, and I knew it'd slow me down so much. Oh, let's see where I come out here. Well, he just got punted off. This guy should really bump me. Oh, I fucked that up. He's going to have me here. I'm going to have to go mega defensive. And just hope that I make it. He had a penalty. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. Oh my fucking god, I cannot believe it. Jesus Christ. P4. What a fucking race. Oh my god, I should stop swearing. That was mega. That was absolutely mega. Save replay. I'm gonna say thanks to Crane. Oh my god, that has absolutely drained me. Oh, did I save that replay? Without that spin. Oh man, I was so gutted. And then we managed to just get back on track, and then I was gonna pit on lap 10, but the guy, where is he? I think it was this guy, Trickle. He binned it going into the pits. I swerved last moment and I almost binned it as well. We somehow managed to come out P4. Oh my god. Thank you, Slip. Oh, that was a mad one. And we gained a little bit of DR. Thank god. I just want to check his profile actually. Damn. Damn. Well, that's 1,134 kilometers for me today. We hold on to B. Just about. We've gained, I think, 6 subs today. Which is amazing again. We almost reached the likes in the second stream. I think, what does it say, 8? I think it's on 8. Need 2 more to reach the goal, but I don't think anyone's about. Unless there's someone lurking in chat. Oh, but that's going to be it for me, guys. I am absolutely shattered after that. That took all of my processing power for the night. No stream from me tomorrow. But I will be back, I think Saturday. What time did I say on Saturday? Saturday I said no stream. Hey up, potato face. Hope you're good, man. I said I would actually stream tomorrow and not Saturday. But that's because my partner was meant to get back from Thailand, but all her stuff's been delayed and stuff, so I actually have some more free time, so I don't know, maybe I'll stream tomorrow, maybe I'll stream Saturday, maybe I'll stream both. I'm not sure. Keep an eye out. Put the bell on. And yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate the support. Bit of a different stream tonight. We just quite did a lot of time trial, I guess, try to get a bit faster. And then did some races when I wasn't going to race, but we finally ended on at least a decent result. So yeah. Thanks for tuning in, and I will see you on the next one. Peace.